Hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream. We are live here once again in Microsoft Flight Simulator, doing more of our 100-hour gaming challenge. Welcome aboard, good to see you guys. Sorry for the little bit of delay. We had to reload back in because someone stole our gate before we connected to VATSIM. Mr. Tyler stole our gate of Alpha 12, so we are now at Alpha 16. So, welcome though, good to see you guys. Tyler's in the house. Scott, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard, guys. If you guys are just joining us, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. And again, don't forget, we are doing this all for charity, 100 hours of gaming challenge. I will get everything. The link should be in the description. I'm going to get the other link, though, put in to chat here very shortly. But good to see you guys, man. Yo, Mr. Mark is in the house. What's going on, Mark? I'm assuming you're the other 7.3 that's loaded in. Next to Alpha 12. Boom, boom. Now, let me just get this in chat here real quick. And we'll get ready to go. Pin this to chat. There we go. Cool. Welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. We are loaded up here in Salt Lake City. And we're going to be headed up to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. And then back to Salt Lake City and then down to Albuquerque here in the E175, newly updated E175. So, without further ado, let's just jump on in here. It's going to take us a minute to remember how to fly this plane. But we'll remember. We'll get her down. Get our sounds up there. Get the music down just a little bit. Alright, so. Let's go to our tablet. We need a GPU. And we need the jetway. And then we can open our door. Turn this down on both sides for just a minute. Let's turn that down. Alright, so we can see our GPU has spawned. Cool, cool, cool. You can see the cord there all over the ground. Nice. Oh, look at that. Nice Delta. Is that Delta plane coming in? Look like a nice landing. Alright, so GPU and jetway are attached. Let's go to our options real quick and just see where our option at. That's right. We're going to fly from the right seat. And we'll go to aircraft options. Cabin lighting I got on auto, that's fine. That's fine. Enable UK. Enable custom ILS. Nope, we won't do that. Enable complete startup procedures. I don't know what that does. Enable custom auto throttle. Enable virtual, blah blah blah. We won't mess with any of that. All that's fine. We'll turn the cabin ambience down a little bit. Disable auto brake option. Nope, nope. Okay, nope. Patch announcement. That's fine. Dual class configuration. Yep. Cabin music. Get the cabin music off. I don't need that. Tyler, coming in for 2 months. Appreciate you, Tyler. That's alright. It happens. It happens. Linked axis. Reverser on axis. Alright, so I'm just going to test out my throttles real quick and make sure all this is working. Cool. All that seems to work. That's good. About reversers. Nice. Cool. 2. That's 3, 4, and 5, and full. Okay. So we got the flaps down. Speed brake. Doesn't work though. Might have to manually do the speed brake. That's fine. Light it up. Hey yo. Alright, let's go back to here. Calibration, that's all fine. Go back to the home page. We'll go to flight details. We're going to add a flight. Import from SimBrief. We'll wait for this to import here. There we go, and check mark. Check mark green. Cool. All right, that looks good. Got our flight plan and everything in there. That looks good. I wonder if we still have to load the plane manually. I wonder. We might have to do that. 74 passengers on board. Cool. Max takeoff weight. Let's go to ground. Payload right now I don't think matches. Let's look at our sim brief. Fuel on board we need 7,600 pounds. We got 10 on board. Payload is 17. Okay, all that doesn't work. So I think we're gonna have to go in the main menu and do that. So let's go payload manager. Get that to gallons. Payload we said should be 17. Hang on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Let me get my camera on too. Didn't turn that on. Nope. Fix this here for the donos. And boom. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll. Alright. So payload's in there. We're gonna leave the fuel. We got a little bit extra fuel. That's alright. I think we're done with the tablet for now. Charts. I guess we can put Navigraph on there, but we won't do that right now. We'll leave this. We're going to do this here after we get things loaded, ready to rock and roll. Alright, let's go to our overhead first. Let me get rid of SimBrief. And we'll get things turned on. We have the GPU connected. Battery 1, battery 2 on. Airplane's coming to life now. Nav lights are already on, that's good. No smoking signs, seatbelt signs. We got pane panel lights, overhead lights, pedestal lights, emergency lights. Cool, all that's looking good. I think everything else up here is good for now. We go down here, airplane should be coming to life. Cool, that all looks good there. Alright, let's go to our FMC and see if we can remember how to program this bad boy. So we'll go to flight plan. First, do we have ATC online? We do not have... Oh, nope, we got Salt Lake City Tower online. So I guess I better file my flight plan on that sim. Didn't do that yet, so let's file that flight plan. And we'll get our clearance before we start putting everything in, because that's not the easiest thing to change the FMC in the E-Jet, that's for sure. You want to get it right the first time. Get it right the first time. Alright, we are SkyWest 4129. Cool, that's good. Tower is going to be on 119050. So we'll use the other side here for the radios. 119.050, and we're going to throw that right in there, and switch that over. And we just got our pre-departure clearance. Chat's on. Put that back here to normal level, I guess. Make sure push to talk is on the right button. Cool. Alright, we got pre-departure clearance. Cruise altitude is 29,000 feet on the Rugged 3 departure. Salt Lake City ATIS is whiskey. They are departing and landing runways 34 right and 35. So 34 right and 35. So I guess we're going to get expect taxi 34 right. Didn't say anything about 34 left on here. I wonder if they have it closed. Oh, nope. 3-4 left and 2 right. Okay, so we'll expect 3-4 left. For departure out of here. Get back to our clearance. Clearance limit. Departure maintain 10,000. Jets maintain 230 knots till advised. Departure means offline. Squawk is going to be 53. 5330. We'll put that in our transponder. Cool, that's all good there. And then we got 10,000 and everything else is good. Just back here. Alright, so we could, I guess, go up here and put in 10,000. So we don't forget on the altitude. There we go, 10,000's in. Okay, we'll go back down here. Flight plan going to Jackson Hole, K-Jack. Come on. There we go. Didn't want to go in. Took a while. Alright, then we're going to go to our departure page. Runway for departure.
Tower, Delta 2278, radio check.
34 left.
Delta 2278, Salt Lake Tower, 5x5. How
Rugged.
me? 5x5. Roger.
On the Rugged 3 halter transition, so we'll put that in there. And we can apply that.
Delta 88, Salt Lake City Tower, radio check. Delta 88, Salt Lake Tower, 5x5, how me?
It's not a direct link flight plan request.
Delta 1132, with you. Delta 1132, Salt Lake Tower.
Wonder if that would... if we send, maybe? Wonder if this works.
Delta 1132, call me when you're established on final.
Nope, says check flight.
We'll call you when
That's fine.
established on final for Delta 1132.
ID number, that's good. Go to flight plan. Our departure is in there. And then we're going to go to our route. Next page. So after halter, we're going direct to Ibaka. Can I click on it now? So we're going direct to Echo, Bravo, Alpha, Charlie, Alpha? Should be able to put that in there. Cool. Spikefly, what's going on? Jordan, what's going on? Good to see you. What do I set my radios to? Tower. Everything's on your client. You should be on tower frequency right now. Make sure you get clearance. You gotta get your flight plan clearance. Alright, so Rugged, Ibaka, direct to Moses. Direct to
Cessna 9er X-ray Romeo, runway 35, clear for the option.
And then we're going to go direct to Delta November Whiskey. And that will take us into the arrival. Planning for runway 19 into Jackson Hole. Let's see which arrival we want. We want Zulu. We are coming from DNV, so... yeah, we could take Zulu, I think is going to be the best bet. So we'll take ILS Zulu.
Cessna 9er X-ray Romeo, runway 35, clear for the option.
And we'll take it in from Moses. There's going to be no star. We'll apply that. So we go to flight plan. We might have two Moses in here. Nope. Okay, got rid of the other Moses, so that's good. Cool, that all looks good. Let's go to... we don't need to do nothing there. Summary. Okay, we don't need that. We'll go to perf page here. So we're going to go to perf init. Landing, takeoff and landing fuel. I guess we can put that in here. Let me see here. Mark coming in with 12 months, the 1-year badge. Let's go. No skippies, Mr. Mark. Huge no skippies, you man. Appreciate it. I'm at Alpha 16 Spikes. Appreciate your huge support for the channel, Mr. Mark. As always, huge no skippies to you, my friend. You got your captain stripes now, baby. Mr. Mark is officially a captain. Alright, so minimum takeoff fuel is going to be 7.3. So we're going to go 7.3 slash landing fuel. $3.8. Alright, maybe we don't do anything for that. Then we go 3,800. So we do without the dots, maybe. 7,300 slash 8,300. No, that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. 7,300 slash 3,800. There we go. There we go. Let's go to the next page. Flight level is going to be 290. VSAIL, what's going on? Yo, I'll be joining you too. Sounds good. Alpha 16. They're not spawned to Alpha 16 or Alpha 12 or Alpha 10. Those are all taken as far as I know. I don't know about others. That's good. Cruise winds are going to be 014 at 8. 014 at 8 knots. 0 fuel weight. Will that just put it in for us? It will not. We got to go to our tablet. That's not our tablet. 0 fuel weight. 67.73. 67.
Manor X-ray Romeo, taxi parking via Kilo.
6703. 67,730. Okay. 67. 730. So I'll put that in there. Cool. Fuel 1012s on board. Gross weight 77. That's good. Takeoff CG is 19.6. Let's put some of these numbers. I think we got to put some of these numbers on the departure here. So runway is going to be 34 left. Condition is dry. Flaps 2. Load sheet, that's all good there. We actually have more fuel than that though. We have 10 to 10 on the fuel.
Salt Lake City Tower, System Manor X-ray Romeo shutting down. Good night, thanks for the ATC. No problem, thanks for flying Salt Lake. And looked like you had communication failures, but that's why I texted.
It looks like it actually does load the plane now.
If I did, cool. I apologize. I must have not heard you. Okay, no problem. Have a good day. Thanks for flying. You do.
Okay, so that's all good then. What else then here? If we go to manifest. There's our manifest, our speeds. Cool, so I guess we're going to be using those numbers here in a minute. Let me hide the sim brief. How did you get the experimental version of the plane? Just downloading it from Aerosoft. It's all experimental, it's not a full release yet, so. Bring rig is on. Cool, let's go back to the perf page here. We're going to go to our takeoff page. And runway slope, we'll leave that. Our ATIS winds right now were... Oh, 360 at 9 knots. So we'll go 360 at 9. And we'll throw that in there. It is dry. Flaps 2 configuration. CG is going to be 21.4. Takeoff temp is 25. That's good. Because it is currently... we can go 35 maybe in here. Can I change that? No, it won't let me change that. Won't let me change it. Alright, so that's all good there. Takeoff. Let's make sure our takeoff speeds match. You got 135, 39, and 43, so that doesn't match. $135, 139, and was that 143? 143 and the 196. 197, that's good enough. Takeoff pitch trim's gonna be 10, that's fine. Climb. Okay, that's all fine there. Alright, with that, we're pretty much ready to go. Pretty much ready to go. We'll set our speeds though. I'm gonna go perf on this side for a second. Uh-oh, we'll not set our... The winds are set on this side, so whatever reason doesn't set everything exactly in both FMCs. That's fine. So we'll keep this side on radios. Another one down here too? No, just that one. Cockpit door is unlocked. Cool. Okay, so let's go to our takeoff speeds on this one. Why didn't that show up? Was it on perf? There it is. So we'll go 150. Actually 170. I need to accelerate to 230 quickly, but we'll leave it on there. That's fine. Alright, yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get back in the swing of things here. Alright, that's all good. Let's close our door. Let's get the APU fired up, shall we? Right, there we go. APU is firing up. Let me lower the volume, go outside. So this new update is supposed to have new sounds for the plane too, so we'll see what these sounds sound like. Make sure you guys smash down the thumbs up button for me if you have not done so already. Look at that vapor off the tail in there. That heat from the exhaust, baby. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. APU is 100% available. So GPU has been disconnected. That's good. Those are all on. Everything up here is on. That can come on. Cool. Everything's on. We can get rid of the GPU. Get rid of the jetway. And I don't have GSX. I have something else. Hopefully we can try with a pushback. Because GSX is not working. I don't know if this pushback thing is going to work or not. So we're gonna try. So speed, right. Parking brake, left. Alright, let's call. There it goes. Alright, she seems to be working. Forward, backwards. So far, so good. Make sure our beacon light is on. Let's see, are we on the ramp here? I think we're pushing on discretion.
Salt Lake Tower, Delta 2278, information vector ready to push back 8 Alpha 10. Delta 2278, Salt Lake Tower, ramps uncontrolled, advise I'm ready to taxi. Thanks for Victor. Whiskey is now current. All right, we'll pull whiskey and no worries, we'll call you when ready to taxi, 2278. Delta 1132, are you up? Delta 1132, yes, we are. Delta 1132, the runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Delta 1132.
Alright, guys. Here goes nothing. Hopefully this works. Parking brake is being released. And we're moving backwards. Alright, sound's up. That's down. Let's fire up. Engine. Numero dos. Parking brake set. We got a good start on engine number 2. Firing up. Engine number 1. The door's closed. Let's make sure we lock it. Oh, what's our altimeter? 3013. Set. Now we got 2 good engine starts. We're gonna go flaps 2. First that's flaps 1. Flaps 2. Oh, that should be on. Mr. Kenny, what's going on, Kenny? Welcome aboard. No, we don't have running right now. It's FS realistic for some reason. So let me get that on real quick.
FS realistic connected.
biggie. Alright, auto brakes RTO. We got 2 good engine starts. APU will come off. Look at the outside of the plane real quick. Everything looks good. Make sure our pitch is in the takeoff position. That's good. Let me check this again. Manifest. Yep, CG, all that's good. Alright. Alright. Alright, we are just about ready for taxi. Our sound's back up. I'm going to release my brake. We're going to go to the
Delta
left side of the Delta.
1132, welcome to Salt Lake. Turn right when able, Alpha to ramp. Right when able, Alpha to the ramp for Delta 1132.
Let's get out of Tyler's way.
And Salt Lake Tower, Delta 2278, 1 west with whiskey, ready to go, 34 left. Delta 2278, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1. Bravo Alpha 1, 2278.
Salt Lake Tower, SkyWest 4129 is ready to go behind company traffic, 34 left with whiskey.
SkyWest 4129, Salt Lake Tower, thank you for whiskey. Squawk mode Charlie, please.
That should be squawking now, Charlie. SkyWest 4129.
Now it showed, thank you. Runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1, SkyWest 4129. Alright, we're gonna have to, we'll have to
Delta
set some more views in the air.
1132, do you have old scenery or new scenery? Yeah, I have new scenery. That's my bad. I'm turning right now, so that's okay. I was just wondering, you're standing still, so I'm wondering if you're wondering which way to go. That's no problem.
You're loading up right now, Spice Fly? Alright, cool. GSX is on MEL, yes. GSX not working. I think I'm gonna have to reinstall the whole thing. I don't know why it just stopped working. I don't know if it's that or the app I'm using. I think it's when I switched hard drives, it stopped working, some didn't connect. I think that's the reason why it's not connecting to the SIM, because I put it in a different hard drive.
Delta 2278 on departure flight heading 340, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, heading 340 on departure, clear for takeoff at 34 left, Delta 2278, no skippies.
So we'll plan for that. No skippies. No skippies.
SkyWest 4129, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
34 left, line up and wait, SkyWest 4129. I've been given permission to line up and wait. vibrating all of a sudden. Alright, we're lined up. Gonna hold there, parking brake's gonna come on.
Skywest 4129 on departure, heading 340, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
On departure, heading 340, 34 left, clear for takeoff to Skywest 4129. Let's skip this.
SR Tower, Delta 2278, 6000 to 10. Delta 2278, departures offline, monitor Unicom 122.8, good flight. Over to Unicom, thanks for ATC, and we will see you next time, 2278. Take care.
Delta 88 ready for taxi, and it's my first time on Batson, sir, so I'm kind of nervous.
No worries. Delta 88, Salt Lake Tower, squawk 3116 for me. I made a mistake in your PDC, so I'm giving it to you now.
All right, let me do that real quick.
Alright, takeoff thrust active. Speed of that. 80 knots. Throttle hold, thrust is normal.
E1.
Rotate. Come on, get off the ground, baby. There we go. You're up.
And this is Delta 1132. Thanks for the ATC. Yeah. Take care. Thanks for flying.
Delta 88 squawking 3116.
Delta 88, Roger, is observed. Runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 1.
Copy. Or Roger, or I don't know what to say, so.
And so normally you would read back, runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 1.
Runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 1, Delta 88.
Right, that confirms that you heard me and you'll go back. That's good.
Yep, Tyler, you just repeat everything he says.
Skywest 4129, departures offline. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight.
Over to Unicom, thanks for ATC, Skywest 4129.
See ya.
Up to 29,000 now. Speed is coming
Delta
up.
1838 tower.
Delta 1838, Salt Lake Tower, 5x5.
Delta 1838, is it already if we have our squawk changed to 3266?
You know, I don't know how to force it. That's what you're doing right now, squawking right now. Let me figure out if I can force it to that. Just stand by.
Alright, speed's coming up, looking good. We can go over to Unicom as well. Put the autopilot on here. 122.800. No skippies.
No skippies.
No skippies. Doesn't have power thanks I'm mad. Don't blame me for that. It's just called the cabin. What's going on? It's now a bad time to let the cabin crew know. Oh boy. We're not about to have that Delta flight, or was it Delta? I forget which airline it was. We're not about to have that happen to us right now. We'll bring our speed up to 260 or 250 for the climb. Taxi lights can come off. Hey, love Vegemite out. Oh boy. Alright, just making sure we get over these mountains. We'll increase our speed. We can probably climb at 260 maybe. Two seven zero. 50-year-old Jet Vegemite. Ugh. No, thank you. Just here as usual, trying to get State Farm to reinstate map. Oh boy. Good luck with that. That's not happening. Yeah, that's probably not happening. My allergies have been driving me crazy lately. Trying not to sneeze. Good lord. Alright. What am I looking for? Oh boy. Yeah, Barry on the case, that's not going to help. Barry on the case is not going to help. Alright. We need to reset views in here because I had to restall this airplane today. Nice wing view. My Colts are gonna beat down Houston, sir. Yeah, hands down, sir. Hands down. Got the galley and a restroom back here. Only got one lavatory on board, I believe, today, so make sure you guys don't put that in order. Only one working lavatory. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. You broke the lavatory already? Oh, damn it. Luckily not a long flight. Luckily not a long flight. Trying to get this just right. Alright, we're looking good here on the climb. Climb about 1,800 feet per minute. We're only going to 29,000, so. And I don't think this has a top of descent rate yet marker, so we're gonna kind of have to descent ourselves. Yeah, so the plane still doesn't have a working VNAV, but I know they're working on it. Not really a deal breaker for me. We know how to descend the plane for the most part. So as long as you know how to really fly, this plane is still fairly fun to fly. Like I said, it's the first time flying a new update. Don't press that button. Don't want to open the window while we're in the air. That would be all bad. Ooh, but we are past transition. Slacking on our job here. Seatbelt signs off. Davis, what's going on? Could this be? It is. Hi, Mev. What's up, Davis? Good to see you, man. Hope all's well. We're flying the E-Jet over to Jackson Hole. Going to Jackson Hole and then down back to Salt Lake City and then back down to Albuquerque tonight. And then that will probably be it for the flight sim part of tonight's stream. And then we're going to probably move on to something else. We'll see how tired I get. We're going to go as long as I can until I can't stay awake. I don't know what we're going to do after flight sim, but we're going to do something. Mark took off ahead of me in his 737. He's going faster than us, so. Once we get to cruise, we can increase our speed. So. So the radio panel, I think it's already auto-tuned if I'm not mistaken, but we can always double check our landing for Jackson Hole. So nav frequency is supposed to be 109.1. 109.10. All right, just about to reach cruise here. Those mountains down there. You already knew that was going to be my next question. How long? Yep. Already knew. Oh, there's lights on. Didn't know that light turned on. Good to know. Good to know. Make sure our systems and everything are good. So only with this plane, we got to make sure we pay attention. Do you think you'll do a 24-hour straight one? Man, that sounds hard. Not tonight. No. Not tonight, but maybe the following weekend. So the following weekend is our 2,000 subscriber celebration. Also, continuing our 100 hours of gaming. So next Saturday, potentially is going to be a 24-hour stream. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see how far we can make it anyways. You're in the air? Nice. Don't crash. We're flying for our virtual airline tonight, so... So, a cool thing about the virtual airline... let me change it so you guys can actually see this on stream. So, virtual airline now has had an update. So, when you go in here and you want to book a flight now, you can actually do charters. So it actually has a charter market now. This is brand new, just came out. So now we can actually do charter flights. Now you have to do, I guess, what one of these flights they have open. It shows how many passengers are left. So you can do a charter flight for one of these, the long ass charter flight on that one. Some of these are long. Look at that, 2,000. Some long charter flights. This is the shortest one right here, 634 nautical miles. But charter flights are now available. Am I shouting us off Subway? My free flight schedule is now a charter market. So it's going to be cool to see how they expand on this. These are all the different flights in the air right now for the virtual airline. We got Tyler, airborne here. Trying to get his rating up to join our virtual airline. And then myself. I don't know where that line's trying to take me, but... So, that's pretty cool. This was our last flight. We can review the flight log. We got penalized just a little bit because we were a little bit late on departure. Alright, we're at cruise 2, so let's increase our speed. Mach 7.8. We'll try and increase our speed to Mach 7.8. Sounds good, Tom.
Protecting my peace for so long, a little too good, now I'm solo. Watching reruns of the same shows.
Damn, LAX, LA Center has like 5 different centers online.
Never been sure, no, I don't know. How does everybody has to let go of the ego? Don't go out nearly as much as I should. Barely know the way around my neighborhood. I'm ruminating, I feel no good. Not living life like I know I could.
Maybe when we get back to Salt Lake City, we'll have to divert to LA instead of Albuquerque. With all that traffic online.
Situations you have to go through. I think I need therapy now. Recycling all the same doubts. Heard it a million times, cause I tell myself all the same lies. I might need therapy too. Help dilute all the bad news, cause I just can't deal with the lose-lose. Situations you have to go through. I think I need therapy now. Recycling all the same doubts. Heard it a million times, cause I tell myself all the same lies. Don't go out.
Trucks, Trains, and Planes, what's going on, man? Good to see ya. We're seeing a Conair flight to Oklahoma. Apparently there's a prison. Yes, there is. If you want to request a flight, put it in the flight request channel in my Discord. I can't promise if and when we do the flight, but that's where I take flight suggestions at. I won't remember in chat. Alright, looks like we gotta start descending here. Let me look at my charts. So we need to be Moss at 14,000. 14,000 there. And we can go vertical speed. I'll stand at about 1,500 feet per minute here. Maybe not quite that heavy. I'll send it about 900 feet per minute. 900 feet per minute. I was gonna dress up like Nicolas Cage. Could you imagine? What if we got Nicolas Cage to fly the flight with us? That'd be dope. Let's get Nicolas Cage in the cockpit at Rookies. Let's start a petition. Everyone start tweeting Nicolas Cage. Did I see the SpaceX rocket ship launch last night? I did. Saw it from work. Saw it from my work because I worked late last night. Let's look at our arrival, shall we? We're going to Jackson Hole. It's only a 6,300 foot runway. We got a small plane though. We'll go. I kind of want to go to either the Alpha 2. Probably want to go Alpha 1 because we're going to need a little bit of a taxi cool in for the engines. Quad brake medium, but if we go over here, I don't know if it has an arrival. It doesn't have an arrival plan on here. We'll go with our perf init page, and we'll go perf data. That's the data there. We'll go to the climb. Cruise is fine. Descent. Landing. Alright, so we go landing here. We're going to landing flaps 5. Landing, temperature, runway heading. So we need to put all that in here. Run. Oh, high speed. Speed's coming back here. I want to keep it a nice 300 knots though. Start descending a little bit quicker now. Alright, so 187 is the runway heading. Temperature. Let's get our weather report. 0503 knots. Temperature 12 degrees Celsius. No icing, wind, 0503. Uh-oh, we just freeze, and then we just froze. Don't crash on me. There we go.
And Jack, hold traffic, Delta 2287, on the approach for the RNAV Yankee, runway 19er.
So clean speed is 210. We're going to send here about 2,300 feet per minute now. Yes, so I did see SpaceX last night. Yes, I'm also going to be at 14,000. And then about 10,000 at D and W-ish. Or 11,000. Hopefully we got good clear weather today. Jackson Hole Airport right there in the canyon. Can't really see it from here. It should be right out there though. And we got auto brakes, medium set. Actually, no, I think we just go low. We'll go low. A little high on the descent here. Still rainy there today, Scott? Ooh. I wish it was rainy here. It wouldn't be so freaking hot. It's hot today. Oh, new altimeter 3030. High pressure. Arming and getting ready for the ILS. And we're going to arm the approach. Might have armed it a little too quick. We'll see what this plane does here.
NZXT traffic, Delta 2287 inbound for the RNAV 19er, about 22 miles out.
Jacksonville traffic SkyWest 4129 is coming in on the ILS Zulu right behind company traffic Jacksonville. I'm not seeing him on the fish finder, but that could be why. What's the altitude of this airport? 6,500 feet. All right. My airplane.
NZXT traffic, Delta 2278, 10 miles, runway 19er.
Hopefully he's in front of us. Looks like he's in front of us. We're gonna ding for our landing lights.
Jacksonville traffic, Delta 2278, 5 miles, final runway 19er.
Alright, let's get our sounds up. That's down. I want to be going up. I want to go down. I got mark in sight now. Reduce our speed a little bit here. Let's go gear down. Alright, we are set up for the visual. We have visual sight of the airport. And visual side of the runway. Jackson Hole, SkyWest 4129, about 4 mile, final 19er.
And Jacksonville traffic, Delta 2278 over the numbers, coming in now for our runway 19er.
That should be flaps 5, that's good. Those should come in, that's good. We are fully configured for arrival.
Jacksonville traffic, Delta 2278, clear runway 19er. All yours, no skippies.
No skippies. Get your landing rate guesses in now.
Throttle.
My throttles. We are first landing in this in quite a while. Hopefully we don't slam it. Ooh, don't balloon it. Let her down. Let her down. Reversers. Nose down gently.
On the brake.
No braking. Reverser stowed. Jackson Hole traffic, Skywest 4129, clear runway 19er, no skivvies. We made it. Didn't take out all the static aircraft unless these are other aircraft loaded in. Can't tell. We got ourselves a full house. Came in a little hot there. Not too bad. Just 6,000 for runway, short runway. YouTube's not going to let you say that word there, Jordan. Yep, that's a static plane, because Mark's pulling right into it. Actually, to start up that APU.
Delta 88, Jackson Hole traffic going around to land at run.
Alright, parking brake is set. Let's bring in our flaps. Wait for the APU to become 100% available. APU bleed is on. So those flaps are retracted. Alright, let's shut down the engines. Engines are coming down. Transponder to standby. Beacons off. Seatbelt signs are off. There's no jetway here, but I wonder if it'll do stairs. It does do stairs. How about that? Stairs are coming in. GPU is coming in. We're gonna unlock the cockpit door. All right. Well, we made it in one piece. Landing rate was. Let me get that for you. Gave me a minus 217. It's a little firm. G's are only 1.05 though, so we're good on the G's. Landed at 154 knots, so we did land a little bit fast. 217, we'll take it though. 217, we'll take it. How are we doing the parking? Oh, tits on the parking. We'll take that parking job. It is a good parking job there. Alright, let's let our passengers off. Let's connect to the GPU as well. And APU can come off. Why are your stairs going away? Don't go away. Come back. No, come back. One of those other options won't let me call stairs. Stairs. Aha. Alright, stairs are coming back. Do we need stairs? Yeah, we need stairs. Oh, here comes another airplane landing the wrong direction. He's coming in hot. Oh. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Check the nose gear. Check the nose gear on that one.
Delta 88, Jackson Hole traffic. Clear of runway 1. I had to go around again.
Is that the plane that just went around on the ground? It doesn't look like he went around. He's on the runway. And not moving. Roll the trucks. Ouch, right? There is no nose gear on that plane.
I had to get back on course.
What's going on with the stairs? Like it doesn't want to stay. Stay, you stairs. Why aren't you staying, stairs? Making me sad. GPU's in use. Looks like the beacon light's not off. No, it's off. Okay. Yeah, you need to clear the runway there, sir. Alright, well, we're gonna get loaded back up. We're headed back to Salt Lake City this afternoon. Or this evening.
The plane's not moving. I don't know why.
Well, I could probably tell you why, because you just crashed. You have no nose gear. Probably should check your failures. Because you probably blew a tire. Because you probably have failures on. Yeah, Kenny duct tape stat. You definitely blew some tires. Yeah, when you go around, you gotta make sure you land on the right runway. You gotta circle all the way back around. Can't just land on the other runway. Alright, baggage is loading. My stairs are disappearing. The stairs just don't want to stay. Alright. Passengers are just gonna have to jump on the plane. Alright, bear with me, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the next flight ready to go. We're going back to Salt Lake.
Queen of hearts, when everyone folds, your fork still holds your place in your bed, showing no regret. Close your eyes to hide your lies, roll the dice. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. You're playing it cool, bending all the rules, talking way too loud, and you're talking rude. You're playing a game, driving me insane. Your heart is back, and it's a fact, no turning back. You got me tiptoeing around you like you made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft.
I think I might need Kenny to duct tape my wheel.
You got me tiptoeing around you like you made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my
Witchcraft.
I've got my moves, I've got my song. When I turn my mojo on, I'm feeling fine, I'm feeling strong. It won't take long when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. Watch me use my witchcraft. Gonna use my witchcraft.
All right, so let's get our next flight ready to rock and roll. We fix our overlay, so that's all good to go. Boom. Overlay should be fixing itself right now. All right, so let's dive in here. There is a way to reset the pretty sure there's a way to reset those. I think you might just be using the tablet here. Alright, we'll close the door. Flight details here. We'll get rid of this flight plan. We add in the new flight plan. Runway is going to be a 19er. It's going to be dry. I feel like we should have more fuel than that. Oh crap, we're in kilograms. We don't want kilograms. We don't want kilograms. Why was our flight done in kilograms? All of our stuff changed. Your score was 0.52? Yeah, no, see, that's bad because you crashed, Tyler. Your plane was not good on the ground. Can't crash. Alright, what do I'm looking for here? Okay, yeah. So if I get rid of this, I'm gonna have to get rid of this flight here too. Add another flight. We'll re-request sim brief. Get rid of that one. There we go. So now we go 19er. We go dry. Bring in all that. We go back to here. There we go, back into pounds. We don't want it in kilograms. Alright, so total fuel on board. I think you're still saying only 6,500 pounds of fuel. That's crazy. What's that, 8,000? Not 80,000. We'll put 80,000. Total payload should be 16,000 pounds. Roughly about right. Alright, now we calculate. There we go. Manifest. Make sure everything matches. Look at our fuel. 8260. Cool. Alright, that all looks good. Now let's go down here and do our flight plan. So we go to route. This is how we do it. So we're gonna go okay, Jack. Okay, Jack. What the hell? Am I missing something here, guys, of how to reset this flight plan? Any of you guys know? Maybe that's it. There we go. Just gotta delete these. There we go. So K Jack. Going to Salt Lake. There we go. You coming in hot with the A310? Oh boy. Alright, departure runway again is going to be 19er. I don't think we have a sit out of here. Oh yeah, we don't have no sit out of here. We'll apply that. We'll go to flight plan, route, and we'll start adding in our route, which is going to be direct to Kickney. Yeah, I already landed into K-Jack. Alright, so direct from there, we're going to go LHO. Cool. And then we'll be on an arrival. Alright, planning for runway 34 left. ILS from yeah, I'll come in from Putter on the Nordic 6. Nordic 6. No transition. Alright, Nordic 6, yeah, from no transition, okay. The runway we already said was 34 left, ILS, from Putter. We'll apply that. Alright, everything looks pretty good in there. So we've got a perf init page now. That's our tail number. That's all good. Fuel. So we're planning for 6-1 on the takeoff. And we're planning to have 24. 70 at landing. Going to cruise out to this time of 32,000. Cruise winds of 038 at 8. Zero fuel weight. $62,469. 62,469. Gross weight. $70.28. Alright, sounds about right. Alright, that looks good. Next page is good. Alright, so that's good. We'll go to our performance data again. We're gonna go to takeoff. Runway heading 187. And our new takeoff winds 050 at 3 knots. 3 knots, that's good. Next page. Flaps 2 takeoff. Flex temp is off, that's good. Takeoff, little speeds there. We're going to go ahead and make sure that those are correct. And get rid of that for now. So we got 26, 31, and 43. 26, 31. Or was it 34? Nope, 31 and then 43. 131 and then 143. And the VFS is going to be 186. That's 187, that's fine. Takeoff pitch is 10 degrees. And we need our trim to be 1.8. Does that sound right? Oh yeah, that's too low. Nope, alright, 1.8 on the pitch trim. Cool. We'll put our heading in here because we'll be on FMS. Heading. Select 2, so we'll get that ready. Should be 187. Alright, 187 is set. I'm gonna go straight up to 32. They need to make these click buttons spots better. What am I doing there? That is not. What is that? FPA select. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that knob does. What is FPA in this plane? Anyone know what that is? There's the altitude nod. The 320. Alright, 320 is set. Let's go ahead and get that APU back fired up. Get the seatbelt signs back on. We're just about ready to get out of here, guys. Sorry for the delay. Make sure all of our doors are closed. They are. Jacksonville traffic, Sky West 4129 is going to be pushing back here from stand 6 in about 60 seconds. Alright, APU on and available. GPU disconnect. GPU should be going away. Yeah, make GPU go away. We don't need GPU. I like how the cord is still there. I hope that cord is not stuck to our plane during this flight. Everything's on and ready. Strobe's on. Recycle the flight directors, maybe. go. Alright, let's call up our pushback tug and get the flock out of here. Here comes our pushback. Like I said, hopefully that cord does not stay stuck to our plane. Boo doo 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 doo. I believe she's connected. Parking brake is off. Here we go. Pushback started. Firing up engine number 2. Engine 2 is coming alive. Good start on 2. Let's fire up engine 1. Alright, parking brake set. Disconnect the tug. Look at those mountains right there. It's a beautiful shot. That's a beautiful shot right there. Beautiful. We got a good shot there. Let's get our flap set. Flaps 2 are set. You can push back mark if you want, if you're ready. That actually comes with an interactive checklist down here. EPU's coming off. Jackson Hole, Skywest 4129, taxiing, runway 19er via Alpha. Jackson Hole. Alright, arm that. Actually put our speed up to 175.
Jackson Hole traffic, Delta 88, taxiing to runway 19.
There we go, lock the cockpit, boom. Should have locked that before we started, but that's alright. Auto, good, cool. We released the brake, we did, let's do it. Flight control check. Flight control is free and clear. Well, let's go 737. We would lose it, pal. Beep beep.
Sorry, I didn't release the parking brake nav.
Yep, that would help. Don't want to be flying with your brake on. Say goodbye to beautiful Jackson Hole. Nice Delta. We're gonna fly in here one day into this airport. Must be an absolutely beautiful airport to fly into in my life. I like there's a helipad over there, helicopter. Helicopter for all you helicopter fiends.
And Jackson Hole traffic, Delta 2278, pushing back from stand, roll for runway 19.
Alright. Time to get back to Salt Lake. This yoke design though, man. I just never can get over how weird this is. Like, I don't know why they just kind of have a regular looking yoke.
Jackson Hole traffic, Delta 88, taking off from runway 19.
Jackson Hole traffic, SkyWest 4129 lining up and waiting for departing traffic on runway 19er. Jackson Hole. We're gonna line up and wait. Flight 10 seats for departure. Jackson Hole traffic, SkyWest 4129, taking off, runway 19er, Jackson Hole.
No skippies.
No skippies. No skippy, baby. No skippy. Alright, here we go. Let's bring the engines up. And the engine's up. Takeoff speed set. There we go. Airspeed alive. Baby. Get up to speed, get up to speed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it's gonna be close.
E1. Rotate.
Rotate. Off we go. Barely on time. Here's coming up. I've noticed this plane does not want to seem to like to get off the ground very much.
Throttle.
And Jacksonville traffic, Delta 2278, line up, wait, runway 19er.
Level change is in. Let's go flaps 1. I don't know why the auto throttle, oh, there it goes. I don't know why the auto throttle doesn't want to turn on. Jackson Hole, SkyWest 4129, making a left turn. Clear runway 19er. We're close on arrival, nice. Just departed. Small flight plan. We're going to be going direct to here. We're going to speed up now. 230.
Jackson Hole traffic count 12176 is on a fall 25 miles also.
Sound like spike fly.
And Jacksonville traffic, Delta 2278, taking off runway 19er.
No skip.
No skippy.
Alright, we're increasing our speed. There's Mr. Mark taking off down there. And flaps coming up clean. Autopilot coming on as well. There he is. Say goodbye to Jackson Hole. Everything's looking good. Systems are good. Nice view out the engine there. Oh baby, oh baby. Jarvis, what's going on? Hello. Just departed Jackson Hole, going back to Salt Lake City. And we are climbing. Once we get to 18,000, we get the lights off, state of pressure, and we'll increase our speed. Nice having seen this plane in action yet. Only heard about it? Yes. It's definitely been improving all the updates I've been doing. If you know how to fly any jet, I think it flies pretty well. It doesn't have working VNAV yet. However, if you really know how to fly a plane, you don't technically need VNAV to be able to fly a plane nicely, so not necessarily a deal breaker for me. I'd rather have VNAV, yes. So this plane makes you work for it a little bit more, but I think she's still a joy to fly. Like I say, if you really know the systems.
Traffic Delta 2176 is at a 15-mile final.
Standard pressure, lights coming off, seatbelt sign coming off. Increasing the speed to 260. .260 coming in nice. Alright, if you guys haven't done so already, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. And remember, we are doing this for charity, part of 100 hours of gaming challenge for Stand Up to Cancer. Childhood Cancer Awareness Month is September, and we're doing it for St. Jude. Any update on the PC? Not yet, no. There was kind of an update today. They think it needs a... They're trying a couple options. They think it needs a... it needs to be restored. But they're trying a couple software things first, but we'll see. We'll see what they can do.
Delta 2176 is 15 miles traffic landing for final approach.
So yeah, but yeah, still waiting on that PC, still using the laptop. We'll make do with what we got for now. Autopilot's not working. Uh-oh. You did something wrong then. Something in your FMC isn't working. Or isn't set up right, most likely. Why do we have LHO in here twice?
Jacksonville, Jackson. Traffic, just 2176, 11, 10
I was going to the wrong LHO. Hopefully I've been going the wrong way this whole time. We've been going the wrong way, haven't we? Oh, snaps. Been going the wrong way. Going to the wrong LHO. Good thing we checked on that. Good lord. Making a full Yui. Now we really need to speed up. Well, at least we're going on track now. Schmegging a 360. We're taking the scenic route, guys. We were taking the scenic route. That's all it was. Get you guys to see a little bit more Wyoming over here. Just letting you see a little bit more of Wyoming. No biggie. Just, you know, went further north than we needed to. Well, Mark's gonna definitely be ahead of us now. Yep, everyone way ahead of us now. That's right, we'll catch back up. We'll catch back up. Do. All right. Switching over to Mach. Go Mach. Mach 7.8. I'll go 7.9. Go 7.9, push the limits. Push it to the limit. All right, there we go. Alright, if you guys are just joining us, we're on our way back to Salt Lake City from Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Not a long flight, only 41 minutes of flight time. Back to Salt Lake City. By the time we get to cruise, we'll be descending again.
And all my stupid friends try to bring me to my senses, but I'd rather be illogical. Recalling you, I can't let go. We had our chances to patch things up again. I can't believe that you let it slip somehow. So I get a little drunk on a Friday night with my friends, staying up all night so I don't just lay and think.
As long as we don't have to pay extra, you have to pay extra. You have to pay extra for the scenic route that we just took, yes.
The blurry vision is helping when I'm stumbling in the dark. As soon as I'm feeling something, I just take a shot. And all my stupid friends.
Alright, now we're flying back over Jackson Hole after our nice little detour. Well, I just canceled my credit card. Too late, we already charged you. Too late, we already charged you extra. Drinks on board too are extra.
So I get a little drunk on a Monday night.
Seatbelt signs are off. You guys can move out the cabin. Flight lights are off. And we're just about hitting cruise. All those beautiful mountains down there. Friday night. It's going to be all snow-covered mountains here soon as we approach winter. Can't wait for winter. I am tired of the summer heat. I do not want to deal with the heat no more. Just camping. If you see a charge for $1,200 on your credit card, just ignore it. It's fine. It's totally legit. Totally legit. Totally legit. It's gonna be labeled 4 aces on your credit card charge. That's all you need to know. It's going to a good spot. Alright, how far away from Salt Lake here? Gotta make sure we don't descend late this time. Alright, let me look at the charts. Guess I can pull this up so you guys can see the charts. Alright. So Nordic 6 arrival into Salt Lake. So we need to be at Nordic. We're going to expect to be at about 19,000. So we need to be about 19,000 at Nordic. Which, if we look here, we are roughly not too far from Nordic. 120, about 130-ish miles. Oops, wrong button. So yeah, just over 100 miles, about 130 miles. So we don't need to send yet because we only need to send about 13,000 feet to get to there. So we got some time. Probably need. Oops, wrong button. I gotta keep turning the wrong knob. We'll need to descend once Nordic gets to about here, 50 miles away from us, and we'll probably start descending down to 19,000 feet. 1,200. Can you move to business class? You can. Yes. Yes, you can move up to business class. Unlock our cockpit door. We can go in the back. This isn't allowed anymore. Yes, you can move into business class up here. My plane's beeping at me because we left the oh shit, the seatbelt signs actually work. Let's see that. Let's flip the seatbelt sign. Seatbelt sign. Oh, look at that. Seatbelt signs actually work in this plane. That's cool. That's cool if we're going to do shared flights in here and you guys can actually ride in the back with your controls. You guys will actually see the seatbelt sign going off. That's pretty cool. Let's get back in our cockpit before someone tries to come in. Lock it. There we go. Alright, looking good. You can turn the no smoking light off? Yeah, you can turn that off too. That and the seatbelt sign. Fully modeled. Fully modeled. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Alright, so we'll be on the lookout for our descent here coming up soon. Well, hello! What's going on, Andrea? How about everyone say hi to Andrea, who was nervous to come into chat. Let's get some no skippies in chat for Captain Drea. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Welcome aboard our Delta flight, or SkyWest flight 4129 service Salt Lake City. Hopefully you're ready to go on a holiday, Salt Lake City. It's not a bad city to go to. I've been there a couple times, a few times. The song always reminds me of Pirates Caribbean. If only we could play the real thing on channel without getting copyright strikes, but that's right. But yeah, if you guys are just joining us, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button too. And remember, we are raising money for St. Jude for Childhood Cancer Awareness Month in September. Every little dollar helps. And then, of course, every donation of $55 or more, you can actually claim a sweatshirt, a really nice sweatshirt from St. Jude that they will send directly to you. When you go to donate, just make sure you click reward on the donation link before you check out. So that way it claims the sweatshirt. As we are approaching winter, so everyone's going to need a sweatshirt sooner or later. Sooner or later, everyone will need one. Maybe not quite now, but soon. Soon. Alright, let's check and see where we're at here with Nordic. Nordic's coming into view, so we'll start descending here shortly. We will be descending here shortly. Salt Lake Tower is still online, looks like, so we should get some ATC coverage into Salt Lake. We're definitely starting sweater weather now, unfortunately. Unfortunately? What do you mean, unfortunately, Jarvis? That's a good thing. At least for me, it's a good thing. It doesn't snow where I live. So I don't have to deal with the snow, but I like the cold temperatures. I think I'd rather deal with the snow than it be 110 degrees, to be honest. If I'm being perfectly honest. No, because that leads to parka weather and worse. True. Wish it was sweater weather here. It's still so hot, right? Captain Drea feels my pain. It's hot. It is hot. I don't like to sweat. I can always warm up, but you can only cool down so much before it becomes illegal. Can only cool down and take off so many layers until it becomes illegal. But I'll be the one in Salt Lake City when it's snowing in shorts and a t-shirt and just be perfectly fine. Alright, so I think we'll start a slow descent down to 19,000 here. Reset our altitude down to 19,000 feet. Looks good there. Because we are not too many miles away from Nordic. Let's see, I don't think we're over 100 miles. I'm doing the wrong knob. Yeah, we're definitely under 100 miles from Nordic. Alright, so we'll start our descent here, vertical speed. And we'll start descending about 1,000 feet per minute to start. Davis, welcome back. You gonna drive to Vegas or fly next year? I'm definitely driving to Vegas for Flight Sim Expo. Yes, if you guys didn't see the big news and you've been living under a rock, but Flight Sim Expo, the one we just had in Houston this year, is now going to be in Vegas next year. Super excited for that. Super excited. Cannot wait. I'm going to be spending a whole entire week in Vegas. I know Flight Sim Expo is only 3 days, but I'm spending a whole entire week. They found another species of barrow spider? Yeah, see, that's why I'm not going to Australia anytime soon, Scott. Something's to my luck, something will kill me in Australia. I'll like go to use the restroom and get bitten by a spider or a snake in the toilet, so that'd be my luck. Or I put my shoe on and there's a scorpion in there. Like, Australian just has too many creatures. It's a good thing you guys are on an island and they can't escape easily. Mav making a movie when he's in Vegas? All I wanted was Cleveland to show up and see Kyle's face. No, that'd be rough. That'd be rough if we had to go to Cleveland. I wouldn't be driving. I wouldn't be driving to Cleveland. I wouldn't be staying a whole week. I'd be staying just the minimum 3 days. 3 days now. Think you're gonna stay for a week too? Yeah, no, it's gonna be the ultimate party week. 1 week in Vegas next June. Oof. Ooh. I mean, it's gonna be hot, but I don't care. It's Vegas, baby. Vegas. Does that drive take forever? Yeah, the drive for Texas. The drive to Texas was long enough for me. 24 hours of driving. Oof. Long enough for me. I mean, it didn't really feel that bad, like, because the Tesla drives itself, but still a long drive compared to just 3.5 hours to Vegas. Let's descend a little bit quicker here. We're going to slow our descent speed down to 280. 1,500 feet per minute is coming in, looking good. Let's go 1,800 feet per minute. There we go. Speed coming in nice. I was gonna make bets on our behalf. Trying to get me in trouble, Scott. Trying to get me in trouble. You're down with that, Davis? Now, you guys better give me the money up front. Better give me that money up front. You want me betting for you. 70, you want to go 280 on the speed. There we go. Salt Lake City, we're going to do auto brakes low, nice long runway. Don't need to stop super fast. We can go in here and actually start doing it. We have the ILS approach set up, but we're going to go full visual. It's great visual into Salt Lake City. We're not even going to bother setting up the ILS. Let's go to perf init page, perf data, climb, cruise, descent, landing. Actually go here and we'll go to landing here first. There we go. We need to put in our just a little bit of information here. Landing heading is going to be 344. So we'll put 344. We'll put that there. Temperature currently in Salt Lake City, let's see, is 20 degrees Celsius or 68 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll put that there. Winds are 170 at 5 knots. 170 at 5 knots. And we're going to be just landing flaps 5. Well, we could do a full flaps landing. Let's go full. Why not? Full flaps. Here's our landing speeds for our arrival. Looking good. Less than 24,000 feet here. Newark's coming up in about 25 miles, so we're on a good descent path here. That's looking good. So far, so good. So I think the hotel's a Tropicana, right? Yes. Anyone have a review on the place? The Tropicana's not bad. I've stayed at the Tropicana before. It's an older hotel. I think they renovated it a little bit, but I think the Tropicana eventually is going to get demolished and replaced with a brand new hotel. And a lot right behind the Tropicana. So the lot right behind the Tropicana is kind of where that shooting in Vegas took place. And I think all of that's getting demolished and rebuilt into something bigger and brand new. Like there's supposed to be an event venue there, or they might build the Oakland A's stadium next to the Tropicana, I think is what might happen. Is why they're tearing it down. But the only thing I didn't like about when I stayed there last time is they put us in the far back building, and it was such a walk to the lobby. The walk to the lobby from those rooms is so far after you've been walking all day on the strip. Like, it's a walk. So that's probably the only reason why it's not my favorite place to stay. If I stay at the closer tower, probably be better, but I probably won't be staying there when we go. Probably stay in an Airbnb or maybe a really nice suite somewhere. Maybe we'll get a sponsored suite. Stay in a penthouse suite next year. It's a nice hotel, kind of older and directly on the strip. A good restaurants and a Dairy Q bar and a very budget-friendly hotel. Yeah, it doesn't cost a lot. That's why they're having it in Vegas. So 2E, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Just on descent into Salt Lake City. I heard they're demolishing the hotel soon, replacing it with a baseball stadium. Yes, Jarvis. Yeah, they're potentially putting the Oakland A's stadium in that lot area. So that's why it's going to get demolished soon. I don't think it's happening for a while, though. Yeah. I don't plan on, like I said, I don't plan on staying at the Tropicana during the expo. I'll be there for the expo, but I prefer to stay at like the Luxor or Excalibur Luxor, or even like New York, Caesars, MGM. I stay at the Luxor and Excalibur a lot just because I like gambling in those two hotels a lot. Like, it's got budget-friendly gambling, good gambling. I usually win there. Sui has risen, baby. That's right. Last time, though, I went to Vegas. The most money I've ever won, though, coming back from Vegas was $4 grand, and I actually won that in between gambling at the Tropicana and Hooters. It used to be Hooters. It's now the Olo Casino or something like that. But it was Hooters at the time. But I went back and forth gambling there, and then All right, right at 19,000 Nordic. Nice. How'd you lose? Witchcraft. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I kind of just followed a couple dealers back and forth. Like the same dealer worked at Tropicana and at Hooters, and she was just hot, so I followed her back and forth. But I was winning. At one point, I was winning so much at Hooters that I think it was like 2 in the morning, gambling, right? Playing blackjack. It's just me and the dealer at the table, and she kind of starts. You know, dealers usually deal pretty fast, right? So she was dealing kind of slow because like it was just me and her, and we were really just kind of talking. Like we weren't really paying attention to gambling. Like I wasn't in a hurry to gamble. We were just sitting there talking. Really, it was like 2 in the morning, and because I was winning, like the pit boss, you know, just tried to discreetly came up behind her and like nudged her, and then she started dealing faster again. Like they were watching me to make sure I wasn't cheating. It was kind of crazy. Like I never had anyone do that to me before in Vegas. But I won like a couple jackpots on blackjack, and oh yeah. I was betting like $800 a hand sometimes. Like it was crazy. Well, not to brag, but I lost 300 my first time, which was a Smart 6 plan offering. Expired SIM market gift cards in the cash. Yeah, good luck with that. Someone's going to be visiting the back room. Someone's going to be visiting the back room. Oh yeah, going to Dick's. You always get, if you go to Vegas and you've never been to Dick's, you have to go eat at Dick's. Andrea knows. You have to go eat at Dick's. It's a restaurant where they make you wear a hat with something funny on it, and they're purposely mean. They purposely give you bad service, and it's just funny. Sneak attack double dono. Whoa, hold on. Why didn't I get an alert? Hold your horses. Statui, you madman. Let me get these donations. I don't know why I didn't get an alert. My alerts are on. Did it appear on stream and I just didn't hear it? Mr. Statui coming in with 2 donations of $888.88, even without a message. Huge no skippies to you, sir. You did come in with that sneak attack, man. Appreciate you. Huge no skippies to you and your continued support of the channel. The man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Statui. Mr. Statui, we love you, man. Drop those stand up to cancer emojis if you're members of the channel and you got them. They did appear, but it didn't hear anything. That's weird. Something. Okay, well, at least they did appear. I just don't know why we didn't hear it. I'll have to figure out why it didn't sound off, which is weird. Maybe the volume was turned down, I'm not sure. Well, thanks again, Statui. The kids, I love you. I appreciate you. Got me distracted. Forgot we're supposed to be descending. Down to 15,000 vertical speed. Hang on to your butts. We're going to be descending quickly. Going down to 11,000 feet here. Thank you, Statui. Appreciate you. So, but yeah, man, can't wait till next year's Expo Las Vegas, man. Houston was so much fun. Besides the absolute bearing humidity and heat in Houston was a blast. So much good food. So many good people. It was my first expo of like really having a channel, and getting to meet all of you guys in person too was really fun. I really enjoyed handing out my custom-made shot glasses and my Maverick wings. I mean, hanging out and meeting all of you guys that share the same passion that I do was, I think, really the highlight of the event for me, and I look forward to meeting and hanging out with more of you guys in Vegas again. But yeah, hanging out with everyone, my friends that I know that are streamers, you know, Captain Canada, Jeff, and all the team, and getting to see all the new product coming out. Like, but really the highlight was seeing everyone. It's got to be pretty damn high because it's hot as hell, and that suit is hot as hell. That suit is hot as hell, so it's got to be one hell of a donation. One hell of a donation. Alright, we're going down to 11,000 here. I'm gonna slow our speed down to 250. Oh. 250, 260, 250. Cool, 250 is coming in. Alright, I think we're descending fine now. Eastwood Blast, I missed on too many things though. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely didn't see like the United flight drop 28,000 feet in 10 minutes. Have us buy a hand fan and wear a beer hat, you'll be okay. I'll let you pick the price, Tatui, but it's gotta be one good donation. How long do I have to wear it? That's the other question. You just think an appearance would be sufficient? I'll wear it for the next flight. One flight. You got it for one flight. You got it for one flight. The next flight down to wherever we're going next. Jeffers heard the tours there sold out fast. I would say it seemed so well organized, at least from what I looked at. Like they were planning, yeah. The tours and stuff, when they come out, those they do come out fast. I got lucky enough that Evan gave me a tour that was already sold out because he wanted me to be the leader. Just because me and Evan know each other, and he needed someone he could trust to kind of handle that with phone numbers and stuff. So that was pretty cool of him. But yeah, they do sell out fast. When they come out with the events, you're going to want to make sure you guys jump on it. Make sure you jump on it. 3 crash the desktop, C on the ground. Oh man, that's not good. I think Mav needs a Skippy costume. Personally, I was impressed even from that standpoint. Seems just like keeps getting better and better. Yeah, no, it was really fun. I didn't actually get to see all the exhibits, but that's because I made an emphasis to really hang out with everyone more than seeing everything. So I was kind of just going with the flow and kind of hanging with everyone, hanging with Canada, hanging with Jeff, hanging with you guys. That was really my main thing for this expo, because like I said, it was my first time, you know, having a following and having people that, you know, actually looking forward to meet me for the first time. So I think this time I definitely will see more of it. I'm definitely going to make an emphasis to at least the first thing that morning the first morning to kind of go around and really see everything, and then after that it's all going to be about just hanging out with friends and having a good time. Should do a road trip with a few people? Hey, I might. You never know. We just might. We just might. Alright, we gotta look at our charts here so we don't crash. Alright, so we're gonna come in down to 8,000. So let's go down to 8,000. And we'll go vertical speed. Bring our speed back just a tad, just to 240. Salt Lake City traffic, SkyWest 4129 is on a downwind for runway 34 left. I'm going to be turning final about 10 miles out. Salt Lake. Let's do a Challenger road trip. I am 100% down. 100% down. You tell me a time and place, and I will be there. I will fly and meet you wherever you're at, and we'll do it to Expo. Don't have to tell me twice. Kenny has to come. Kenny, you better come. Yes, you better come, Kenny. Did you bring stickers? I didn't have stickers, Davis. I had custom-made Maverick shot glasses for the adults, and then I had some gold metal Maverick wings for like the kids. I'm not gonna lie, like the kids were kind of like one of the bigger highlights of meeting people. Like the smile on the kids' faces, just giving them some wings. Even the ones that didn't even know who the hell I was. Like just them getting some pilot wings. Like some kids that maybe, you know, like first time at an expo, and like that was. You know, it's the future of our industry, you know what I mean? Like the future of aviation right there. Oh yeah, there's some pretty nice shot glasses too. I'm probably gonna have some more shot glasses again next year, more wings. I'm gonna think of a third item though to bring too. I want to give away something else too that's gonna be kind of cool. Mav should wear a Midnight Mav YouTube t-shirt there. Well, I did have this shirt with me. I don't remember if I wore it there or not, but yeah, there were a lot of kids. There was a lot of kids. There was actually a lot of girls as well too. I was pleasantly surprised to see the females in the you know industry of aviation getting more and more girl pilots every day. There's actually a higher than what I would think percentage of the females that watch the channel too, which is actually pretty exciting. Pretty exciting to know. Alright, we're gonna come in here. I'm gonna take control. Let's get our airplane sounds back up.
Autopilot.
We'll get our music down here as we can concentrate on the arrival. I'm gonna bring our speed down. Let's make sure we get landing lights on. Actually need to get this off and get our actual pressure on here, which is supposed to be 3016. 3016. That's in there, that's good. And the speed's gonna come down here. Speed's coming down. We're looking good. Salt Lake City traffic, SkyWest 4129 short, about 5 mile final, 3-4 left. All right, so I'm gonna get some gear down to add drag. We need to slow down here.
2500.
Throttle.
All the throttles coming off. Sound like someone's gonna message, but I don't think they did. Oh, yep, tower sent a message. We gotta go to tower. Salt Lake City Towers, SkyWest 4129 short final 3-4 left.
SkyWest 4129 Salt Lake Tower, wind 160 at 5, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land. Sorry for the late call, Skywest 4120. Alright, we're coming in, we're looking good. The throttle's back up here. No, none of that, Davis. Alright, let's land this bird. I'll catch up with you guys on the ground. Pops 2 coming out. 3. Alright, landing gear is down. That's all good. Still a little high. Let's get a little bit low here. Flaps full's coming out.
1,000.
We're coming in, we're looking good. Speed's good. We're still a little fast. Speed's coming back nice now. Alright, let's maintain this speed right here. Let's get her down nice and smooth. Happies are good. Descent is good. Speed's good.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And we're down nice and smooth. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Manual braking. Still on reversers.
Skywest 4129, welcome to Salt Lake. Turn right when able. Taxi to ramp via Alpha.
Right when able, taxi to ramp via Alpha. Skywest 4129. We made it. Welcome to Salt Lake City. Nose came down a little firm, but I think we landed pretty good. Let me get my taxi chart open. I think Alpha is the first one here. Taxi to Alpha. Bring our flaps up. Bringing them flaps up. Let's do it. We made it. We'll go park back to where we started. Get our landing lights off. And we'll start the APU. And I'll catch up with chat here in a minute as we get to the gates. And start. Beautiful Salt Lake City. I'm going to take the next left into the terminal here to the Alpha gates.
All aircraft on frequency. Salt Lake Tower is now closing. Thanks for flying Salt Lake and have a good night.
Thanks for the ATC. See you. No skippies.
See ya. See ya. See ya.
Kenny, to join the airline, there's not a test. You just have to do one flight on the New Sky airline and get a rating of 7 or higher to join the airline. You got to have a rating of 7 out of 10 or higher to join. So not necessarily a test, but because if you bring down the overall rating of the airline, then people are less likely to join and all that stuff. So 7 or higher is all we ask. It could be a lot of them ask for 8 or higher, but you got to just pretty much not crash to get 7 or higher. Realistically, you can join our virtual airlines 4 aces. We'll park over here to the left of this plane. You're our favorite flight attendant, but that's different than being a pilot. We're going to take this one right here. We'll take Alpha 14. Taxi lights coming off. We'll get strobe lights off too. See how straight we can get her. Alright, we'll stop right there. Parking brake is coming on. APU should be on and available. It is. And let's shut down the engines. Engine 1, engine 2, shut off. We can call the jetway. Jetway doesn't want to come up with that, so we'll use this. And beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs are off. Welcome back to Salt Lake City. I don't know why our frames are so low all of a sudden. I don't know why the jetway is blinking like that. The jetway doesn't want to connect. Alright, well, we made it though. Go outside our aircraft. Ooh, we went just a little far in the parking. A little far. That's alright. We made it. See what I missed in chat here. Mr. Satui, did you donate for the penguin suit? Because I didn't hear or see the donation. It's your chance. We'll restart the. We're gonna, I think, load to the main menu and reload back in for the aircraft and refresh it. Got our rope for the passengers to deboard. Yeah, they can deboard with the rope, I guess. They have to open the door first, maybe? Yeah. Jetway's blinking, it's out of commission. We can connect to that, though. We can get the APU turned off. Yep, it's not moving. She's not moving. You got me for one flight, Statui, if you're still there. It doesn't work that way, Tyler. We don't take any cash. Just pilot score. Alright, so that's all good. We're going to get loaded up and ready to rock and roll. Because of Satui's huge donations, I'm going to get changed into the penguin suit. If you have not seen the penguin suit yet, stay tuned. The penguin suit made famous by me and Jeff in World Flight last year. And probably World Flight again this year. Someone will be wearing something. Can't say what it will be, but someone will be wearing something. So, let me get changed into the suit and get the plane reloaded back in. I'm going to throw it right over to the Be Right Back screen, and we shall be back in roughly about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We'll get the plane reloaded, ready to go down to, I think we're going down to Albuquerque. It might be a Skippy suit. But yes, we're going to go down to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Coming up next, guys. See you in about 5 minutes. Have a grumpy penguin or a nice penguin? I guess it's going to depend on what donations are here when I get back. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for the Penguin. We'll be back here very shortly. Finishing up some of the flight plans, going down to Albuquerque. Our landing rate on that last one too, I didn't say the landing rate, we got a minus 23 according to Volanta. No, sorry, minus 212. Read that wrong. Alright, let's get a new flight going here. I'm just going to use the same flight number. Okay, ABQ. We're in an E-Jet. Where's the E-Jet at? 175. 1 pounds. Generate flight. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes. Penguin en route. Penguin 1 is en route. What up, Rob? How we doing, man? Yes, Penguin 1 is en route. Stand by. Stand by, go for launch. Penguin en route imminent. Just need a flight plan on VATSIM, and then we'll be all good to go. 4129. Appreciate you, Robert. Yeah, man. Always up for a good cause. Always up for a good charity. I'll be helping someone else with another charity. It's kind of it'll be kind of a surprise, but in the next coming weeks I'll be potentially helping someone with another charity. So stay tuned for that coming soon. We got a flight plan filed. Let me connect to VATSIM. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss any donos. Okay, not yet. Alright. Let me connect the jetway real quick. GPU and jetway. Alright, here we go. Penguin 1 is back. All thanks to Mr. Satsui. Penguin 1. Hope you guys are ready to go to Albuquerque. Sudi, as far as you go? Not a good pilot? Alright. We're gonna get ready to go down to Albuquerque. Happy feet dance. Happy feet dance. I'll get my happy feet dance. I gotta get my flippers on. Hold on. I gotta get my flippers. There we go. Got my flippers on. I'm gonna have fly with my flippers. Alright, let's get into cruise before we start dancing. Alright. Alright. Let's hop on this bird. a good song. I don't want to turn it down while we get our plane ready. Go, let it go. Call of Duty. Yep, Scott does Call of Duty. Alright, let's get our battery on. Since we are cold and dark, we gotta get the airplane powered up. Connect to ground power. Airplane's gonna come to life. Aircraft coming to life. We'll get our emergency lights armed. No smoking signs, seatbelt signs are coming on. Looking good there. Let's go down. We got the jet bridge attached. Open up our door. And we'll go to flight details, and we're going to add in our flight from SimBrief. Get all of our flight dispatch ideas. Who's all on World Flight? Just the 2E on there. I mean, he's not like a pilot, but definitely a great supporter of our team for World Flight. He might be a pilot one day, maybe. Who knows? Alright, there we go. We'll load that in. Hit the green check mark, or the yellow check mark. And all that looks good. We'll go to departure here. Departing 34 left. Conditions are dry. We'll load the weather. Let's make sure the rest of our flight numbers are good to go. Bring up our SimBrief on here. So fuel, we need at least 10,416 pounds of fuel, which we have right there in the fuel box. Payload, 86 passengers. Payload about 19,000 pounds, which looks about right there. So we can go ahead and calculate. That will load the plane. You see the plane bounce there a little bit. We can go over to manifest and leave it there for now. Now our plane is good to go. Hello. Alright, yeah, plane power is on. That looks good. Let's go to our FMC McDo, whatever they call it for the Embraer management system here, and we're going to go to route. Everything is active there. Flight plans are all good and active as of September 7th to October 4th. We'll go to route Salt Lake City down to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque boiled turkey. And we'll throw that in there. That will load. I don't know about that, Satu. I think you're more than World Flight worthy, sir. I think you're definitely more than World Flight worthy. Alright, so that's in there. That looks good. Let's go to our departure. Planning runway 34 left. And we're going to be on the Rugged 3 departure again. And the Kira transition. And we'll apply that. Cool. Alright, now from here, we're going to go direct to Juliet November Charlie. Juliet November Charlie. And then from there, we're going to go direct to Rossi, which is actually going to be the arrival. So we can actually just put the arrival. It's going to be the Lowboy 3 Rossi transition. So let's go to here, and we'll go to arrival runway, expecting runway 8 currently. Let's see, which runway 8 do we want, though? That's the question. We should all do a Zoom meeting sometime. I'd be down for that. We can do a Zoom meeting or a Discord meeting. Let me get my chart. I gotta update my charts first. Make sure I have the right. Oops, wrong button. Import from SimBrief. Alright, so Albuquerque boiled turkey, number 8. We want the... Oh, yes, the ILS. Straight ILS, yeah. We'll do the straight ILS approach. Ooh, it's going to be from... That's going to be from Seamaster, this one. And it's going to be on the Low Boy 3 from Razi, and we'll apply. That should all be good. Flight plan should look good now. Any discontinuities? Nope. Looks great. Cool. Let's go to our perf page. Go to the perf init page. Takeoff and landing fuel. Let's get that. Mr. Statui dropping another massive donation. 1,500 smackaroons. Statui / I Heart Kenny. I love it. And Davis dropping $55 as well, Mr. Davis. Sorry I missed your donation as well. Hopefully you were able to claim a sweatshirt for the kids, baby. Yes, every $55 donation, make sure you guys at checkout click claim reward for the sweatshirt that St. Jude is graciously giving away to help drive donations for this month of Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. Drop those stand up to cancer emojis in chat, guys, if you got them. Absolute madman, Mr. Statui, the man, the myth, the legend of the channel. Appreciate you, man. Absolutely kind and generous of you, being a huge supporter for the cause, man. Absolutely incredible. Let's make sure everything refreshed. I don't think the leaderboard refreshed, but we'll get it refreshed, which I can actually check here, make sure our sounds are working. I don't know why the sounds aren't working. I could have swore I saved it. Do. Again, thank you very much, Statui. Appreciate you. How many points will be shared back with me? It doesn't get you any bonus points. Lorenzo, hey, what's going on? Hey, Maverick, how does the Thrustmaster Boeing Edition yoke work for the PMG? My 1.2Xs are not good. I mean, it works pretty well for me. I'm not sure too much wires aren't working. You have to go in the settings and map them. I do know that much. Can I get to the there we go, view the toolkit, change it alerts. I'm gonna do a test alert here and see if the sound plays. Interesting. Okay, well the alert worked. That's the leaderboard. Alerts. That's so weird. I'm gonna try that one more time. Gotta get these sounds to work. Alright, I'll have to solve that off of stream. I don't want to take up too much of you guys' time here trying to fix the sound, but at least it's showing on stream. Alright, so we got our flight plan in here, landing fuel and all that. Let's get that going. Anytime someone drops a dono, make sure we drop those stand up to cancer emojis. That'll definitely help you get my attention. Absolute man, Statui. Alright, where's my... Here we go. I need to view my PDF. Which we can do on SimBrief now. Keep forgetting we can do it on SimBrief. So, minimum fuel for takeoff is going to be 10,000. Landing fuel will be 4,000. So, 10 and 4. So, let's go 10,000 here. Slash 4,000. And we'll put that in there. That looks good. Cool. Go to the next page. Cruising altitude, 33,000 feet. 330 flight level. Cruise winds are 313 at 15. At 15. Cool. And then if we go over to the tablet, we'll get our zero fuel weight. Looks like 6205. What does it say on this thing here? 69557. 69557. Cool. We got that. That looks good. Alright, everything there looks good. Let's go to our takeoff page. Runway heading. Where's my charts? Runway heading. There we go, runway heading here. Like the flaps are on the right side, and when I put throttle at 2.4, the flaps go forward. Yeah, it looks like you just need to maybe unmap the buttons and remap them, Lorenzo. That's why that suit's got to be hat. Burn, baby, burn. That's right, Penguin for the kids, baby. It's all for the kids. I gotta suffer so the kids won't suffer, right? I gotta suffer the heat so the kids won't suffer anymore. Alright, 344 runway heading. We'll put that in there. We don't need to run about runway slope. Winds at the airport right now, though. Let's get our METAR. 170 at 4 knots. Winds will probably change direction, then we could change runways, but we'll leave it. The winds aren't that bad. Actually, no, we could go back in, I guess. Let's change it. We'll depart 17. Or we'll depart 16 right. How about that? We'll depart runway 16 right. Rugged 3. We'll apply that. Hopefully that didn't mess up our flight plan. Make sure it just didn't get duplicated. And it looks good. Alright. Go back to perf data. Make sure this is all still good. Yep, that's good. Take off 170 at 4. Runway heading now is going to be 164. Flaps 2 for takeoff. That's good. Cool. That's fine. Alright, let's get our takeoff speeds. Make sure we get the right ones. I can get rid of our little thing there. Cool. So takeoff speed should be 38, 42, and 43. So 38, 42, 43. 138. And then that was going to be... Forgot again. 38, 42, 43. 142. 143. I'll leave that at 200. That's fine. Pitches climbed there. We need our trim though to be 3.2. I think it said 3.2 set and good. Let's get on comm frequency of Unicom. Cool. That's good to go. Takeoff's good to go. I think we're good to go ahead and start everything up. Let's get the APU fired up. Get that to the on position. And now we go to start. Let's go over to the ground page here. We're going to close our door. I'm going to ask the jetway to go away. do open, actually. Get some fresh air in here. A little bit of fresh air before we depart here. Alright, APU is fired up. Close the window back. APU fired up. Disconnect ground power. Get the GPU to go away. Cool, that looks good. Back to the manifest. Let's just make sure that we set our altitude. Altitude straight up to 330. And speed. Initial climb speed be 175. Cool, that looks good. We need to arm the flight directors. Good, make sure we're squawking. Put in 2000 as the squawk code. And alright, let's call up the tug. We're ready for push. Beacon light's gonna come on here. As the tug connects right there underneath us. Salt Lake City traffic, SkyWest 4129 pushing back, Alpha 14. Salt Lake.
And Salt Lake traffic, Delta 2003 pushing back, and 18.
Refresh the leaderboard here. For whatever reason, the leaderboard didn't refresh for Statue. We'll refresh it. Takes it a minute to refresh. Alright, that's connected. We're ready to push. Parking brake released, and here we go. Peak is on, seatbelt signs on. Let's clear to start engine number 2. Uh-oh. Mark, did you just have another crash to desktop? Your plane disappeared. That's not good. It's not. Oh, there it is. It's back. I'm gonna push back onto the far line. Boo, 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 boo. Hopefully. Hopefully, Tyler. Start turning here. Let's see, we have a good start on 2. We do. Let's start engine number 1. Pop, lock, and drag it. Right? Mark has the new lowrider. Look at that Delta sexy wheelie. Let's just stop right there. Parking brake set. Get rid of the tug. Let's get flaps 2 set. 1 or 2 more surprise dono scheduled. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. When a pimp's in the club, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. I wish I could play that song on stream. I love it. I love it, Davis. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Alright, we got 2 good engine starts. That's looking good. Taxi lights are going to come on here. APU's coming off. Salt Lake City traffic, SkyWest 4129 taxiing to runway 16 right via Alpha, or via Bravo, 16 right. Super's national icon we can enjoy in silence, I understand, yes. Low rider is a little high, yep. Oh, forgot to lock the cockpit door. Don't want Skippy rushing the cockpit. That'd be all bad. Would be all bad. So this is the last flight of the night. Doesn't mean that the stream's going to end there. This is our last scheduled flight. We're going to change gears into something else after. I'm not sure what we're going to do next, but we'll keep the stream going for a little bit. We're not tired yet.
And Salt Lake traffic, Delta 2003, taxiing out the runway 10 right via Alpha. Let's get this.
You mean 16 right? Let's get it. Oh, baby. Time to leave Salt Lake City behind. Yes, Mark is flying in that plane behind us. Mr. Marky Mark. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
That would be me.
Don't want to Skippy strike? Madden is tomorrow, Scott. I'll definitely get some Madden in for you tomorrow. I got it all up on the schedule for tomorrow. So you can watch me beat your Giants. So we will take a short break after this flight as well, because I need to make me a little bit of a snack. Get a little hungry. Didn't really have dinner. I had lunch. Had, of course, Subway for lunch. But you know. Got some good old Subway. Ain't got no luck? I don't need luck. It's called skill, Scott. It's called all skill, baby. Your Giants got nothing on my Colts, alright? Your Giants lost to the Cowgirls, 40-0. I don't have enough money to order Subway. Mav's got to watch his budget until payday. Because Mav be spending too much money on Flight Sim. Costs too much to order delivery. They do have a reward system, yep. I used it the other day and I ended up only having to get, for 2 footlongs and a drink was only like $6. Salt Lake City traffic, SkyWest 4129, lining up runway 16 for departure, Salt Lake. What up, Honcho? That's right. We in the penguin suit tonight for this flight. Courtesy of Statui and his generosity.
Select traffic, Delta 2003, holding short, runway 16 for departing company traffic.
Alright, let's get our landing lights on. Here's prepare to enter the runway. Ding the cabin. Flight on seats for departure. Salt Lake City traffic, SkyWest 4129, taking off runway 16 right. Here we go. Let's get our engines up.
Salt Lake traffic, Delta 2003, line up for runway 16 right.
80 knots.
80 knots, throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1, rotate.
Rotate, nice and easy, back on the stick. And pause the rate, gears up. But windy.
Throttle.
Looking good, nav's coming in good, flight level change. Salt Lake City traffic, SkyWest 4129 is clear, runway making right turn on the rugged 3 departure. Let's go flaps 1. So those engines screaming. Beautiful departure out of Salt Lake City. Who said penguins can't fly? What's up, Steven? Good to see you. Remember when it was a $5 foot long, right? Now it's like a $10 foot long. Went from $5 to $10. Alright, let's go flaps up. Right down here. Track and direct to Bubby. And I'm remember when that stuff was $5. $5 foot long. Not no more. Ain't that ship has sailed.
Hands-on lake traffic, Delta 2003 taking off runway 16 right.
Let's increase our speed here to 230. Autopilot's going to come on here. We're going to go direct to rugged. Actually, go the frog. There we go. Going direct to La Frog. $6 gets you in the door these days, right? Oh, you're out in Tampa, Davis? Yeah, I couldn't deal with that humidity in Florida. Don't think I could live in Florida. We're climbing good here. We're going to go ahead and increase speed to at least 250. Oops. We'll go 260. 260. We got that beautiful departure here out of Salt Lake City.
Hands-on lake traffic, Delta 2003, clear runway 16 right.
That's a big giant Salt Lake over there. Big giant Salt Lake, baby. Oh wait, it did update the leaderboards because the two used a different name. No wonder it didn't make sense now. I guess some of those were the days my friend and I thought they would never end. And then kapow, right? I mean, basic sub expensive here costs $6 for a meat pie and like sometimes $2. 20 for a liter. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I couldn't deal with that heat and humidity. I don't think in Florida all the time. Like Expo in Houston, man, it was so humid. I was dying. Dry heat's not too bad, but that humidity. Luckily here we don't get too humid. It does get humid here too because we're not really too far from the beach. We're only like 40 miles from the beach, but so it does get humid here as well. Go outside and enjoy the outside view. Leave the big Salt Lake behind. To climb over the beautiful mountains. Over the beautiful mountains.
Salt Lake traffic United 1351 on a approach on the 16 right, 10 miles per minute.
Our baller up north a few years ago, average temperature over 30 degrees Celsius for a whole year. Oof. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Contact traffic United 1351 to runway 16 right, IS 3 miles unit.
Our water temp in the bay during the summer is more or less the air temp within 3 degrees. So it's 96 out, the water is legit 93, 96. That would be cool. I hate the cold ocean. Although I'm not really much of an ocean person, I'd rather go to the river, to be honest. Like, I don't like the salt water. And I also don't like the fact that our water, you can't see through it. I like the river because you can see like all the way to the bottom. So I know what's swimming around me. I don't like the fact that I can't see what's swimming underneath the water here in our oceans. Different if it was going to like Hawaii or something like that. But yeah. Whoa, what happened? Not here. A lot of the rivers are murky and bull shark will grab you. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It gets more of a dry heat, but not as humid with the wetness of the heat, I think. Yeah, no. It gets, like I said, it gets mostly dry heat here, but we do sometimes get like that monsoon season. And so sometimes it does get humid here. I think it was humid the other day. You want some jelly? Alright, we're at our cruising altitude here. Okay, bump our speed up. Alright, flight time on this flight. Let's see. About an hour and 16 minutes, a little bit longer than our last flight, but not too bad. A little bit longer, not too bad. Oh, we're overspeeding. How did all the throttle come off? Oh, yeah, 0.78. That was weird. Big snack. A poor 6-year-old died in the river from one, and snakes to swim in the water. Yeah, see, you're not enticing me to come to Australia anytime soon, Scott. Talking like that ain't enticing me to come to your neck of the woods. Yeah, never heard of water snakes, Tatui? I've seen a water snake here at Lake Paris. Come to Mexico instead. Hey, you give me a ride to Mexico, I'll come with you. Give me a ride, I'll come to Cabo with you. Water snake's one of the most venomous snakes I used. Yeah, the one I saw was not venomous. So the one that I had an encounter with here wasn't a venomous snake, but it was a water snake. You like snakes? Oh, you know. That snake did it to me, man. I would jump, scream, and run the other direction. In Florida, you got to be really careful where you're putting your legs in water, because not only you got snakes, you got crocs or alligators that just come snap up and bite that foot off. I thought the north of Mexico is full of gunshots. Well, Statui's like in charge down there, so I think I'd be pretty safe as long as I was, you know, part of his group. I'd be safe in his group in Cabo. Sipping margaritas. So he's got the boys on deck. We'd be safe. We'd be good. Yep, we'd be chilling on the beach, drinking and sipping margaritas. I could use a good margarita right now, I'm not gonna lie. Margarita sounds fantastic. You get 6-foot Crocs? Yep, no thank you. No thank you, Scott. You keep all that. Keep all that with you. I'm good over here. Yep. I'll risk it in Mexico. I will risk it in Mexico. Head down and you just think it's a penguin. Can't see my face, just think we got the penguin here. I can't see an alligator being tasty. I'm sorry. Skippy has a taser? Got it. I hope it's one hell of a big taser. I hope it's one hell of a taser. Have some chips. Because Mav's getting a little hungry. Does it taste like chicken? You know what tastes like chicken? Chicken. You know I say it tastes like chicken. If it would taste like chicken, it would be chicken.
You're playing your cards with your queen of hearts. When everyone folds, your fork still holds. You're placing your bet, showing no regret. Close your eyes to hide your lies, roll the dice. You got me tiptoeing around you like you made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to
Bring down on those
bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my
witchcraft. Mm-hmm.
You're playing it cool, bending all the rules. Talking way too loud, and you're talking rude. You're playing a game, driving me.
You saw two routes fighting out back. That was new. Hashtag Florida. There's a radio station out here, Davis, called 95.5 KLOS. And there's a morning show called Heidi and Frank in the morning. And they have a segment where they read off these wild stories. And it's called Florida or Anywhere Else. Witchcraft. Ooh.
You got me tiptoeing around you like you made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. I got my moves, I got my song. When I turn my mojo on, I'm feeling fine, I'm feeling strong. It won't take long when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. Watch me use my witchcraft.
You were saying, man, I do a moonwalk. I can't do a moonwalk even out of the penguin suit, let alone in a penguin suit. So true, man. The whole Florida man concept, if you've heard anyways, I was standing out by the back door like you can't make this stuff up.
If we keep talking forever, then I don't get where this thing goes.
Alright, let's check back in the cockpit here, see where we're at.
Sick of waiting for nothing.
So,
Hold you.
let me look at the chart real quick.
And all my stupid friends try to bring me to my senses, but I'd rather be illogical. Recalling you, I can't let go. We had our chances to patch things up again. I can't believe that you let it slip somehow. So I get a little drunk on a Friday night with my friends. Staying up all night,
Let's see.
so I don't
Alright,
just
chart. So, Little Boy 3.
It's okay, but I'm
We need to be at about 29,000 feet at Rossi. Rossi? Ooh, so we got a ways to go still. Ooh. And everyone's standard pressure.
Blurry vision is helping when I'm stumbling in the dark. As soon as I'm feeling something, I just take another shot. And all my stupid friends try to bring me to my senses, but I wanna stay this numb tonight so I don't have to think about it. We blew our chances to patch things up again. I can't believe that you let me go somehow. So I get a little drunk on a Monday night.
Yes, he's got I never want to see that. So, yeah. Never. There's a spider in my house that big, it's time to burn the house down and move on. Burn the house down, move on. Yep. No, thank you, Scott. Mm-mm.
Even if I want to, no, I can't let go. 'Cause baby, I just want you. So I get a little drunk on a Tuesday night. Call my friends, staying up all night so I don't just lay and think about you. It's okay, but I'm all messed up. Don't know what to do to forget about you. So I get a little drunk on a Friday night with my friends, staying up all night so I don't just lay and think about you. It's okay, but I'm all messed up. Don't know what to do to forget about you. So I get
Yep, nope. I don't want to encounter anything like that when I wake up middle of the night and go to the bathroom. Oops. There we go. Yep, nope. Definitely don't want to see that going to the bathroom. Let's say you didn't hit the ball. I bet. I wouldn't either. We just let her stay in the house? Yeah, no. No, thank you. No extra roommates for me. No, sir. You ain't gonna be catching me having a pet spider. Sorry. I like dogs. Don't mind cats either. Pet spiders? No. Sorry. Oh, No pet spiders, because the moment I wake up in bed and that thing's on top of me, one of us is going to be dead. Either me from a heart attack or the spider because I'm going to squish it. From being startled and scared. The Tasmanian Devils were in trouble as the D's wiped them out. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that is not good at all. If you guys haven't done so either too, please, if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure you smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. Both of them are free to do. Helps promote the stream and helps drive donations. I don't know what hour we're on of our 100 hours of gaming challenge. We're on hour 30 something for the month. We'll definitely hit 100 before the end of the month. We'll be at 50 hours by the end of this weekend. So 2 more weeks to go. So many years it's gone
about you all the time. Looks like you're changing and all. But why didn't you call? Something in the air, always something in the air. Inexplicable, I can feel it in the air. Can you feel me? Can you feel me? Can you feel
Do 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 do.
Do you miss me at all? Do you think about the things we used to do?
Well, our lights still on. I turned those off.
No, you couldn't stand tall.
Well, the lights turned back on.
So why didn't
Oh, well.
why didn't you call?
Oops.
So many years has gone by.
I don't need to show all these airports. There we go.
About you all the time. Looks like you're changing and all.
The plane should start making a right turn here. There it goes.
Something in the air, always something in the
Yeah. 6 foot is a baby. How big is an adult? What? I mean, there are some pretty big crocs out there. You get like over 20 feet long. But 6 foot still big enough to kill me. Speaking of crocs, though, just makes me miss Steve Irwin, man. I'm glad that his kids picked up the mantle, and I'm glad his kids are, doing what Dad used to love to do and what Mom loves to do. But I miss Crocodile Hunter. I don't know how he had the balls to do everything he did, though. Like, and it's like, look at this crocodile. It's the most dangerous creature in all of the outback. Let me stick my head in it. He just did some crazy stuff. That's my horrible Australian accent. Crikey. I watch the videos coming out of the zoo with the kids, right, Steve? His son's just a hyper. No, his son is a split image of his father, for sure. I can't believe he went out from a Stingray, though, man. Out of all the things that guy handled and had inches away from his body, a freaking Stingray jumps out of the water and gets him. Like, come on. Crikey. Crikey, Mev, don't choke. Yeah, good stuff, man. But glad to see the kids carrying on the torch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, massive barb from a Stingray. So it's just like all the creatures, though, man. Like, I feel like a Stingray would have been like towards the bottom of the list of things that would have gotten him. You know what I mean? Just all the massive snakes and reptiles and spiders and crocodiles and just everything that he handled. Stingray never would have been on my list of things I would have ever guessed would have been the reason why he died. Just never would have guessed. Tezering Sherpa Shah. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We are just in the middle of cruise on the way to Albuquerque from Salt Lake City. His wife is ex-American, really? I don't think I knew that. It's always the most unexpected that are culprits, so I'd have to agree with that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's take a look here. Any update where we're at? So we're about 150 miles from Razi. 150 miles, which is where we need to be at about 29,000, I think is what it is. So we'll wait till we get closer. I've been fishing once, Scott. Can't say that I'm a huge fan. Can't say I'm a huge fan of fishing. I went deep sea fishing once for work. Good enough to say that I've done it before. Probably would never go again. I did catch a fish though. It took me forever to figure out how to get the bait on the hook, because obviously you use live bait. So you're using a live fish. You gotta grab out of this tank because we're using sardines. I felt like I was gonna like kill the fish in my hand because like grabbing it too tight, so I wouldn't grab it tight enough, and then it would keep like squirming out of my hand every time I tried to pick one up. So it took me, I don't know how long to get one on the hook. But once I finally got one on the hook and I threw it in the water, I caught a fish right away, reeled it in. It was like a 12-pound yellowfin tuna. And then I think it was the adrenaline from the excitement after that. I kind of got a little bit of seasickness. Because I was fine the whole time. I don't really get motion sickness or anything like that. But I fell a little off. I just had to cool down. I was like getting really hot and cooled down. I had a little bit of, I think I had a grilled cheese sandwich or something on the boat. And then I was fine after that. But yeah, no, once was enough. Once was enough. I'll end my fishing career with a perfect record. Okay, 1 cast, 1 catch. I'm going out. Hall of Fame. Perfect record. Gotta retire on top. Where are we flying to? We're flying to Albuquerque. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You're making me hungry, Statui, with those Subway things. Subway's not open near me right now anymore. It's too late. I want some Subway though. There we go, the engine wing view for a little bit. Have more of my chili cheese Fritos. I'll take my chance with the ladder. I'll take my chances with that here, because I can defend myself better from that than with the spider. I can't see a spider coming. Mr. Davis, thank you for your incredible support, man. Hope you have a wonderful night. Hopefully we'll see you on tomorrow's stream. Appreciate you, man. You have a wonderful night. How do you know? Spider-Man might have one. Haven't you ever seen Spider-Man? He's got some weapons, alright? Maybe you got a Spider-Man down there that's evil, alright? You guys have an evil Spider-Man. He's gonna get me. See ya. Spider-Man does not visit here, we barred him. If we win Lotto Mav, and Satsuhi's and Kenny are coming over, you got it. You got it. If I ever won the Lotto, I would be doing non-stop, I would still be streaming, but we'd be doing all kinds of travel vlogs and travel streams and flying on airplanes, and I'd be getting my license quicker. And we'd be going around the world in style, traveling high and low, and showcasing it for everyone. As well as helping some charities, finding bigger and better ways to do more to raise money. We would never forget that part. Like I said, if I had the money Mr. Beast had, I would do exactly what Mr. Beast would do. And use that to further the channel and continually giving back to people. But we are a long ways away from anything to do with Mr. Beast. How much is the lotto, Scott? How much are we talking that I win for a spider crawling on me? Give me a number. Give me a number and I'll consider. If that's a stipulation. Just 120 mil, sometime it reaches $1 billion here. Alright. But for 120 million, depending on the spider, I would let the spider walk across me. $120 million, I'd let a tarantula walk across me. Yeah, 120 million, I'll let a spider tarantula walk across me, I'll live stream it. How about that? You guys put together the money, and I'll do it. All in the penguin suit. Oh, your lotto's not tax lucky. Yeah, they take like half. They take like half the lotto from us. That money is supposedly supposed to go towards schools, but it definitely ain't going towards schools here. Because the schools are getting worse. They need to improve the education. Bring back wood shop and cooking class and mechanic. All that good stuff they don't have no more. Excuse me. Need some water. Oh. Hence why Elon says we are already semi-cyborgs. Elon Musk holds a drawing for Mars. Who's going? Who's signing up to take the ship to Mars? I don't know why our frames are so low tonight in this plane. I don't know if it's a new update in this plane or what. Our frames are lacking. Just over 50 miles from Rossi. We set our altitude at 29,000. Start descending here shortly. Yeah, it was pretty high. Lotto was pretty high. Sadly, I didn't win. But maybe one day, right? Someone's got to win, so why not me? Right? That's the attitude you got to have. Someone has to win, so why not me? I got big dreams and big goals to accomplish. Big dreams and goals to accomplish. And we're going to keep pressing on, though, baby. Keep pressing on. Gotta let nothing get in our way. Just gotta keep on chucking. Alright, so we need to drop about 4,000 feet. Which will be good here. Not too much longer to Albuquerque. It's only public in some states. There's some states where you don't have to have your face shown. California, though, I think is one state where you have to be public, unfortunately. That's why when I win, I just gotta take the people I care about, and we gotta skip town, so all those people that you know, aren't really friends all kind of come, hey buddy, remember me from high school? Remember me from elementary school? Man, I could really use a cool, you know, couple thousand. They start coming out of the woodworks. So we're leaving town. We'll be going with Satui to Cabo. We'll leave the country. If I win, I'm buying Mavs Colts. Skippy is a machine, right? Alright, so we're getting close now. We'll go and start a descent down to 29,000. Make sure seatbelt signs are on. So weather like in New Mexico, clear skies in New Mexico. 3025 is the altimeter, nice. What's the latest on my computer? They're still looking at it in the shop. They think it might need to be restored completely. I'm not entirely sure yet. They're going to try some software things. Hopefully it's resolved after this weekend, hopefully. We'll see. I'm not in a big hurry to see what the bill's going to be honest. I just hope I don't have to replace any hardware. I think they can. I'm hoping they can do it software-wise, and I don't have to, you know, buy a new motherboard or anything. I hope the stream I see a man in penguin costume. That's right, Ian. That's right. Penguin suit for just this flight. We'll be back into normal clothes after. Penguin suit just for this flight, so soak it up and enjoy. Thanks to Tui for getting to see me in a penguin suit. Penguin, penguin. I don't even know what sound penguins make. Penguin, penguin. Am I penguin-y enough for the penguin club? Back in, was it Austin Powers? Am I turtley enough for the turtle club? Turtle, turtle. Am I penguin enough for the penguin club? That's the James Brown suit. Alright, reaching first restriction, 29,000 feet. So 20,000, we're going to be at 28,000. We're gonna actually start going down to 20,000 after we pass Rossi here. Oop. I want to bring the speed down. Passing Rossi. Tweet, tweet, rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet, rockin' Robin. Make it sound like birds, I think. Yeah, I don't think a penguin goes tweet, tweet. We're not Tweety. At vertical speed. About 1,200 feet per minute. Am I penguin enough for the Penguin Club, guys? I'm here to be a penguin. Penguin, penguin. Got some clouds coming in. Got some cloud layer coming in. A lot of high altitude landings tonight. Salt Lake is a high altitude. Jackson Hole is a high altitude. Albuquerque is another high altitude, about 5,000 feet or so. We'll go auto brakes medium for this landing as well, because we can start putting some stuff in here for the landing. Rotate a climb, cruise, descent. Landing. Let's go perf here to there. Alright, runway heading. Let's put this stuff in. 079. 079. Landing temperature. We'll go flaps full, why not? And winds 340 at 5. Right, we got our landing speed there, 136, 127. CPU map follows speed and other restrictions flying, whereas Farm Sim the rule books are out the window. That's right. Farm Sim the rules are out the window. We only follow the rules while we're flying. We don't follow the rules anywhere else. Just flying. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Kowalski, action report. I love them damn penguins. Once I get my other PC back, then we can have another in-flight movie while we fly. We stream a movie on Discord. We'll have to stream those damn penguins. Do a long haul when the long haul aircraft comes out. We'll do a long haul to Madagascar. And we'll have in-flight movie of all the Madagascar movies and the penguin movies. The town got power restored a couple hours ago. Oof, took them a while, huh? Alright, we're going to keep going down to 14,000 now. And we're going to send a little bit quicker. Flying through the clouds now. Since this is our last flight, so yeah, this will be our last flight. The Penguin is actually getting a little bit tired now, and he's hungry. So I'm going to make sure we get our replay ready, so maybe we can actually have a replay of the landing. Let me get the replay up and ready to go. Did it open? It didn't open. Wait, there it goes. So we'll get a replay ready to go for this. This will be the last flight. So what I'm thinking is that we're going to be streaming earlier in the morning, so we probably will get to bed after this flight and have some dinner or a little snack. Not really dinner, it's late, but we'll have a little snack. We're probably going to hit the hay, but we're probably going to be up live again about 6 or 7 in the morning. Maybe 8. Somewhere between 6, 7, or 8. I cut the difference, call it 8, but I'm going to try and fly along with Mr. Captain Canada in the morning. Fly along his stream and do some cargo ops. We'll do some cargo ops in the 737-8 for our airline. And then we'll start streaming some other stuff tomorrow as well. Trying to look and see where he's flying. I forget where he's flying. Let's see. It looks like he's doing Oakland, San Diego, and Pac. So I think that's what we're going to be doing. Sasha, what's going on? Good to see you, Sasha. Yeah, so I think we're going to start early tomorrow. We might start with some Tower Simulator in the morning. We'll start with some Tower Simulator or something else in the morning before Cap stream, and then once and we get to 9 o'clock, then we'll start a flight sim, and we'll fly along with him from Oakland to San Diego and back. And we'll do some cargo ops. I think that's the plan. Sounds like a plan. I wish we had the 757 to fly though. In Microsoft. Yeah, I'll be on 2022. I won't be on X-Plane, Chelsea. I don't have X-Plane on my laptop. I don't even have X-Plane on my PC either. Well, anymore. We gotta pay attention to what we're doing here. Yep, we needed to change 9,000. Speed brake coming out. We are coming in hot. Coming in hot. I don't know where our plane is going right now, though. Alright, let me get replay tool up. You know a stream called Bobby Fuzzy? Sounds kind of familiar. I don't know if I do, I don't really watch him, but. Alright, let's get in scrolly here. Let's go heading mode. We need to vector ourselves. Speed down to 200 as well. Yep, airport is right over there somewhere. Okay, that's the airport right there. Flaps 2 coming out. Let's get our sounds back up. All throttles off.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Autopilot's off.
Autopilot.
Gears coming out for drag. I think we can make this approach in still. I'm 50 nautical miles behind. Damn, I thought you would have caught up. You got a faster jet than I do. Alright, runway site, Albuquerque traffic, SkyWest 2149, short final, runway 8, Albuquerque. Albuquerque's in sight, get your landing rate guesses in now, get them in while they're hot. Get it in while they're hot, baby. Flaps full, coming out. What time is it for me? It's about to hit midnight. Just about to hit midnight. A true Midnight Maverick special. A little to the right. We're about to pull Harrison Ford. Make sure I pull the speed brakes back in. There we go. Speed brakes back in. Oh, yep, replay. Thank you, Scott. Almost forgot the replay. That would have been all bad. Are you talking about what time's Canada stream? Canada stream's at 9 in the morning for me. I thought you were talking about what time it is right now for me. It's midnight. Yeah, Canada stream's 9 in the morning. I'm 3 hours behind him.
1,000.
1,000. Mr. Approach altitude set. Stable. And we're down. Ooh, that was a little spicy. Ooh. Reversers are out. Got like a gust of wind there at the last second. Decelerating, 60 knots, auto brakes. Reverser stowed. Mr. Satui dropping the 42069. Here's no floodies to you, Satui. Appreciate you, man. Absolute incredible madman. Supporting the kids, baby. A little squirrely? It was a little squirrely. Our other two landings were much better than that. But we're on the ground safely. We'll take it. Our other two landings, though, were much, much better. Alright, laps coming up. Since we're going to be the replay too in this plane anyways, we won't shut down the engines at the gate. We'll go right into the replay mode. Right into the replay mode. Yes, she did get squirrely for a second there. Just playing the penguin suit. We're trying to be authentic, right? No one said penguins can fly. Penguins think they can fly. The plane does want to move to one side right now, which is weird. And when I go back straight on the rudders, like it wants to turn. Well, it's not that windy here, so I don't know why it's pushing it. If you guys haven't done so already too, please make sure you don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. We will be live in the morning with more fun and games here for our 100 hours of gaming challenge. Be live probably around 8 o'clock my time. We'll probably go live a little bit before Canada does. So between 7 and 8, look for us to go live. Like I said, we'll probably start with just some tower sim in the morning until it's time to fly with Mr. Canada. Let's turn on in here into our gate. We'll take one of these gates on the corner. And taxi light can go off. And we'll take the next gate. Alpha, what was that, Alpha 14? We'll take Alpha 14. that gate. That's like right on the parking spot. That's right. Alright, we'll stop right there. Let's set our parking brake real quick. Boom. Alright, replays hold standby. Go outside view real quick. Oh, look at that. We stopped right on the line.
Traffic,
A little crooked.
19 miles runway 8.
Alright, we'll leave the engines running. What time are you flying with Canada? Yeah, 9 a.m. Pacific is when Canada stream starts. So, yeah, 9 a.m. I'm going to fly alongside him. We're not doing a shared cockpit tomorrow, but I'm going to fly alongside while he flies. We'll do some cargo ops. Oakland to San Diego and back. We're probably going to do it in the 800 cargo. We'll do some Maverick 4 Aces cargo. What flight number are you, Mark? Coming in. Delta 2003, caution, aliens on the runway.
I'll go again for Delta 2003.
I was just saying, be cautious of some aliens might be playing on the runway.
Affirm, we'll watch out for that traffic there for 2003. About 13 miles out.
In New Mexico. You never know, some aliens in New Mexico. Roswell, New Mexico is not too far away. You want to see some F-18 carrier flights? We gotta get DCS World back installed. Yeah, we gotta get DCS World back installed for sure. KXTA, yep. It is New Mexico. Aliens could be anywhere. Let me get my controller here so we can go see Mr. Mark land. I see his lights. Winds are left to right. Runway 8, clear to land, sir.
And Albuquerque traffic Delta 2003, 8 miles out, runway 8.
Oh, there's the Captain Bars right there. He's coming in. I'll see the lights. No pressure, Mark. Everyone's watching. If you land on the captain bars, then someone will donate something to end the night. You gotta hit the captain bars and someone else will donate something to end the night. If you don't hit the captain bars, then you gotta donate $5 to the cause. No pressure. No pressure. Gonna be watching them captain bars. Look at that. These things right here look like something out of WALL-E. These look like aliens. Look like little alien robot lights. Aliens. I made it to New Mexico. Alright, here, moment of truth. Moment of truth, baby. Look at that crab. Look at that crabby crab. Hit them bars. Hit them. Hit them, baby. Oh, just short. You landed short of the bars, sir. Now aliens will be waiting for you at the gate. You were short. Aliens will wait for you, sir. Alright, let's get our flaps reset for the landing. Get our lights back on for the landing replay. Good shout out to Mr. Mark for flying along with us. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM here because we're gonna get ready to view our replay. I think flaps are out. We should be good to go. Flaps are full. Let's do it.
Throttles.
Let's view from the wing view first. Landing rate was minus 228. We kept getting around the same landing rate. I feel like we're getting robbed on landing rate. But this was definitely not our best landing, but 228. I think we average about 215 this whole night. Mr. Mark donating 50 skipperoos. Leave you here. Oh, it says 20 skipperoos. Mr. Mark, appreciate you, man. Huge no skippies and stand up to cancer emojis for you. Ooh, no tail strike, no tail strike. No wing strike. Appreciate you, Mark. And your continued support of the channel and the cause, baby. Ooh. She was definitely squirrely. Let's view it from the other wing now. View it from the engine. Just past the captain bars. We definitely got squirrely, but when we came down, I feel like still nice and soft, but there's just the squirreliness part. Let's go outside view. Let's go outside view. Maybe. But take all this time. Thank all my members, subscribers, donors, and sponsors. Appreciate all of you guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. I appreciate you guys supporting such a great charity with me. Okay, maybe it was a 200. A good flare, though. Just got a little off center line. A little lost in our line, but thank you guys for all your huge support. A huge shout out to Mr. Statui, of course, the star of the show, the man, myth, the legend himself, and all your crazy and continuous kind support for such a great cause. Thank you for getting me into this cause as well. We owe all of this to Statui, being such a great man. The world's most interesting man in the world is definitely Statui. Those Dos Equis commercial guys, he stands no chance to the real man of mystery. The real man of mystery. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Enjoy the last couple replays in. Again, we will be live again in the morning early, as well as flying along with whatever Canada is flying tomorrow. Some cargo ops, Oakland to San Diego and back. I appreciate you. Vision 45, we're still going strong. Enjoying a couple more replays here. Appreciate all of you guys very, very much. Colin, oh, what's up, Colin? Good to see you, man. Just in time to watch a couple end of the replays. As we call it night, we'll be live early in the morning. Hope you're all good, Colin, man. Good to hear from you. Hope real life is treating you well. Hope she's treating you well. Hope she is treating you well. Alright guys, enjoy the GoPro view arrival into Albuquerque. I'll see you guys in the morning. Take care, have a wonderful night. And God bless all of you for supporting such a great cause. Appreciate you. Maverick is out. See ya.
Soul got the same on my necklace.